killing monsters every day, no problem. They don't wanna bite on the blade, I'm too awesome. Jogging through the jungle, jumping around all these tall trees. I'm a Juka giant man, objective for raw meat. Welcome to the new world. Gonna be exhausting, we out here, my guild. We gotta study the Elder Crossing. I'm dual wielding blades, enemy think I lost them, but I got scout flies tracking down that target like this.
Setting out a man will test his worth. Another beast emerges from the earth, and he tries, and he cries out to the gods to make him strong, 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 strong. He prays for the power and the swiftness of his blade, hardens up his mind and numbs the pain to the bending of his will. It's the glory of the king.
Should I rock the long sword or go and grab the gun lance? Either way, these giant freaks are going down with one glance. We don't play games, me and my palico. One slice, two slice, three slice. Epic. Curving around these creatures so fast that it'll make your head spin. Strategy is planted in T, it'll be perfect. They can never stand against me, ready for the X. When you see me coming, respect it. Tracking down monsters, wanna hear the final roar. When I see a dinosaur, I'ma make a dinosaur. Ask my granddad, bonafide commander. They'll be under arrest and I ain't talking about Miranda. Now stand up.
Setting out a man will test his worth. Another beast emerges from the earth, and he tries, and he cries out to the gods to make him strong, 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 strong. He prays for the power and the swiftness of his blade, hardens up his mind and numbs the pain to the bending of his will. It's the glory of the king. It's the
I use a lot of tactics when battling the dragon. Camouflage, slice him in the neck, then I trap him. Let me sling a pebble in the bushes and distract him. Lure him in the open, yeah, now it's time to attack him. Never see it coming when I'm slicing up that abdomen. Putting on my mantle, I know shiny things attract
Alright.
him. Backing them up, bragging them, tagging them up. Yeah, I'm a beast, to say the least. My method is immaculate.
setting out a man will test his worth. Another beast emerges from the earth, and he tries, and he cries out to the gods to make him strong, 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 strong. He prays for the power and the swiftness of his blade, hardens up his mind and numbs the pain to the bending of his will. It's the glory of the king.
All right. Oh God. Okay. What a fucking. All right, hold on. I'll be right there. We're gonna get started soon. I swear.
This injustice I cannot just let go. The world's becoming something I do not know. Where is the honor and the pride that bound us all? From the inside out we crumble and fall. We bled and died just to give them protection, but in the end we were faced with rejection. Scattered, divided like the fallen house of cards. I fight on, old habits die hard. Look around, the world is burning. Look inside, can you feel that yearning? To be a fighter and to right these wrongs somehow. quietly into the night. I'm locking on and now I've got you in my sights. Try to take me down, you're never getting near me.
Alright.
Since you'll never need to fear me, I'm still watching over everyone defenseless. Call me a cynic, but I know this war is endless. We're gearing up and now we're going one last time. Now we regroup and return to the front line.
Hey. Hey, hey, Everpony, how you fucking doing, huh? It is I, the Burning Donut. I have the power of God in anime. excuse me, sorry. I have the power of God in anime on my side, so yeah. How's everybody doing, huh? Hold up, let me get this going here. Boy. all right. Oh, Sledge, how you doing? Let's see here. Looks a little loud. Does seem a little loud. Is the music a little loud right now? I'm going to turn it down to about here, unless I get hear complaints. Hey, Sledge, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat. Even though you get here right as we're open, we got beer in the fridge for you. Good balance, nice. All right. Well, so here we are. It is the start of my streaming week. I usually try to do Thursday through Sunday at the very least. That's like the times I guarantee. So, it looks like this week's event is going to be a weird one and possibly really fucking expensive. So, whether I'll be able to even complete it or not, I don't know. But hey, whatevs, right? Oh God. God, it's been a fucking week. Basically, today I did this week I've done plasma donation. Dog guy, hey Cougar, how you doing? Welcome to the welcome to stream. There's beer in the fridge. What did I say that triggered the auto mod? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me look here. Maybe fucking let's see here. I gotta get Twitch open here. Let me see if it is giving me the opportunity to stream manager. It's nothing shows up on my end. I don't know. What were you trying to say, bro? I just drank a half gallon of water. My daily intake is done. I know. I don't like promoting Twitch, but it's the one everyone uses, so you know. I'm on other platforms, so believe me, Oh yeah, how are we, let's see here, busy wrapping my texture editing after that I'm done. Send in memes for me to add to the game. Nice. Alright. Oh god, what a fucking time it's been. Holy shit. God, this one here, like this car from last week is so gorgeous. It's like, God, this car is what the special cars are supposed to be in this game. Like look at the detail. This is an old school Porsche. I don't get that, you know. That's a Dizzy Wrapping Games, that Automod, I don't get that. Yeah. No, I don't get it either, dude. Hey, and thank you for actually helping me confirm that Rumble's actually working today. Holy shit. Fucking, wait, that's what was edited from Twitch? What the fuck? Force with Chinese hurricane snails, exactly. Busy wrapping, texturing, knees, thing. That's the thing that got auto-modded. What the fuck? Twitch, what the fuck you doing, bro? What the fuck, Twitch? Jesus. Oh yeah. And unfortunately, the weekly event this week looks like a weird one. They're promoting some weird Swedish supercar company, so it's gonna be super fucking expensive. So yeah. Okay, that's not the word. Texture. Hey, I'm not gonna sit here and say Twitch is a good site for streaming. The only reason I like Twitch is because that's the one. Twitch and YouTube are like the ones everybody uses, so it's like. Believe me, I get the fact that they're fucking weird. Oh yeah. Alright, so let me get into something here. My mom has different politics than me, and you know how I've been saying that, like, you know, it's kind of been becoming an issue every time I come over. Well, so I go over to help my mom. Like I said, I try to keep Tuesdays open because that's when she likes to, you know, go to Shopco and like do shopping and stuff. So I usually try to make myself available. So I go over. I have clothes to put in the wash, and we fucking we get to Shopco, right? On the entire trip to Shopco, my mom is like freaking out. Basically, the stocks have essentially crashed. That thing that I told you that everyone is all fucking trying to say is, hey, how you doing, Tomboy Enthusiast over here? Oh, fuck. Fucking Twitch, Jesus Christ. Alright, give me a second. But what I'm saying is that, like, as I'm with Mom, she starts doing this. Why is she calling right now? My mom is literally calling me as I'm streaming right now. Hold on. I knew this was going to start happening. She somehow knows this kind of thing. Give me a second here. Edit stream info. All right. All right. Save. All right. Okay. So we are at the serious part here. Don't let us take for. I don't know. Let me text her and see what's up here. I have I'm a little concerned. Maybe she started watching and knows I'm talking about her. I don't know. Give me a second. Let me find out if everything's all right. All right, but so maybe but yeah, no. Basically, I just got done. I had extra laundry I had to do today, and I had to do some grocery shopping today, which basically always ends up being a very big very big bicycle ride. For some reason it said something earlier got automodded. Don't know what part was the offender. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That's confusing. All right, so hold on. Yeah, I figured this is going to start happening. Somehow my mom is just going to start texting when I'm streaming. Let's see, what was the gist of the message? That's the thing, I don't know. Just checking in, no news. Okay. All right. Basically, I was saying I was just wrapping up texturing, you know. A lot of people would send me memes after. Yeah, yeah, Sledge message. Yeah, basically, yeah, he just said he was messaging his... All right. Yeah, Sledge's message, yeah, it doesn't even make sense. And like that's the thing, is he actually gave the gist of his message right down there, and for some reason now it's okay, but Twitch was before like, nope. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Ever read the vowels in Saloon Dion's name? Let's see here. Say Amy, Aeon. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get that one. You'll have to explain that. All right, but we're gonna start getting this this week's fucking thing done here. I have some artwork I'm started, but it's like read the individuals and E-I-I-O, I guess. I slip into it, avoiding the barren wasteland. Don't want to end up a statistic. All right, well, yeah, basically, yeah, my mom tells me she's kind of freaking out because, like, the stock market just crashed, basically. And because, you know, she's, you know, an old person. She's got most of her income tied in the stock market. So naturally, when the stock market goes down, it takes her money with it. And she just was completely fucking freaking out. She wanted me to just basically say, hate everything about fucking RFK. And if I didn't, I must fucking hate her. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Lock me up, leave me here, I don't mind. And while we hide,
I always
city spreading the tyrant virus.
Oh, McDonald had a farm. Yeah, yeah.
I should move to green.
All right. First off, I hate this song, so give me a second. Let me fucking.
So lick me, barnacle, hug me, my brother.
I really do not like this song. So.
Hanging round with my city 17 friends till the quarantine ends. I'll stay home.
All right. Time to actually get to work here.
Blow out the amplifiers, fire up the engines. Our mic checks to bounce back, so pay me with attention. Sick of the status quo, the extraordinary, twisting in the business of stereo monotony. Based on aggravation, loud and
Well, yeah, no, my mom was basically, and because I wouldn't just jump and say that basically, fucking, because I wouldn't just jump and say RFK was the worst fucking being in the entire universe, she really started getting pissed at me. Like, almost screaming at me. And she will not let me talk about politics in any way, shape, or form. And then the whole time I got back, my brother's grilling me about my politics and everything else. And it's like, I spent the entire day just basically getting grilled about politics. And everyone was getting pissed at me for anything, well, that's the weird thing. Like my brother is. My brother is absolutely a leftist, and a pretty extreme one at that. And my mom, though, she's kind of an older liberal, so she just seems to think that liberalism still means the same thing it used to. So it's like, but it was like every time I fucking said anything about her getting news from a bad source, she would just be like, well, I watched this speech myself. He said dumb things that didn't make sense, and because of that means he's going to destroy healthcare. And I'm like, he's got nothing to do with healthcare. He's in charge of food safety. I don't understand, but I don't know. It's getting really frustrating, though. Uh-oh. Okay. I accidentally kicked the cord leading to my PlayStation. It's no problem. It's, you kind of expect these things here or there. And the only thing is that, like, my brother is stuck at the house until his trial's going on. So it's like, he can't even get a job or anything. So it's like the two of them are just, like, stuck kind of leeching off each other. And they take it out on me every time I fucking come over. So it's just like, Alright. Okay, so this week's event is trying to promote this, like, weird Swedish car company called Koenigsegg. So you see that there are 2 of 3 events that have a vehicle required, and unfortunately, since these Koenigseggs are fucking supercars. Well, how much is the bundle? Let's take a look here. Boy, it's about twice what I have right now. I would have to find a way to earn 1,000,000 fucking points. No. There we go. Twitter is the scarier part after the news. RFK wants research. And the cure for I have to admit, when I saw that, I was like, there's no way any rational person is going to look at that and be all like, and as far as that goes, I'm like, that is a very bad idea. There is no way someone's going to hear that. I mean, they're already having hard enough time just accepting the fact there's food in the poison. Ripped all the Sonic things. No, I've never been one of those people that likes to that like wants to fucking jump onto the thing and say, you know, that like the vaccines cause autism. There is some circumstantial evidence that supports that the vaccines cause it, but there are also other extenuating circumstances. Like, there's a point in the 70s where, like, and it is at the exact point when, it is the exact point when the vaccines started being used, that we all of a sudden started seeing, like, diagnosis of autism, like, increase, like, 400 or 500%. Now, there's a lot of reasons for that. There's things like, we were actually diagnosing autism. We were actually fucking having ways of measuring it. So, yes, the diagnosis. So, there's a ton of different reasons why these numbers exist. And I'm fine with the you know, study of looking into them, but it's like, no one who thinks that, like, vaccines are the greatest things ever, no normal person is going to hear this and think, oh, well, of course it makes perfect sense, right? Should be entirely optional or not required in America. No, I agree. And that's part of the thing, is that, like, the moment you say, hey, maybe vaccines should be optional, which they used to be, you know, and all of a sudden everyone just starts screaming and ranting and raving, going, oh my God, you want us all to die of measles again? Oh God, the Black Plague is gonna come back. Oh, it's like, no. It just means that some people won't be forced to take the vaccines, which are supposed to be preventing all these things anyway. I have such a headache when trying to, like, there is no way that the vaccine discussion with anyone even starts to become slightly sensible, because everyone just, like, starts reverting back to the fucking, I wish people would stop peddling the 1960s info. It's just a weak strain of the virus. It's not just one ingredient anymore. No, I know it's not. And, like, that's the thing, is it's like every time, I remember one time seeing, like, an interview with RFK, and he's like, you know, like mercury for some reason is an ingredient in the freaking vaccines. Like, I'm not a medical expert. I know mercury is bad. I hear that and it bugs me, but I'm like, okay, these doctors must know more about stuff than I do. And he'll be like, and RFK will be like, hey, there's mercury in the vaccines. And all of a sudden people are becoming autistic now. And it's, and then like, I'll watch another video with a guy, and he'll have an explanation as to why there's mercury in the vaccines. And he says it does this and that, this, and it's not this particular type of. And then there'll be another video where, like, RFK will be like, well, his entire discussion about it being this type of mercury is entirely wrong. And it's like, if we could just get the two to talk to each other and have the debate at the same time, we could tell, you know, we could listen to and make decisions for ourselves. But that just doesn't fucking happen in society. But it's just like, let's see, I hate moron logic. My vax won't work unless you take yours. Yeah, no. See, and, like, I get that. Any rational thinking person would understand that fact. And that's not, it's not even a pro-vaccine, anti-vaccine standpoint. Can RFK do something about that? That's literally the entire purpose of what he's doing. It's like, yes, he's trying to do something about the microplastics. He's trying to get rid of all the dyes and everything, and all the poisonous shit that's going in our food. Unfortunately, yes, he's also doing the vaccine thing, which is like, and for some reason, my mom hears about all this, and she's like, well, clearly he's going after healthcare. And it's like, huh? And I'm just like, oh no, I'm thrilled about that. Like when he started talking about getting rid of all the dyes and chemicals and stuff in our food, I'm like, fuck yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It makes having conversations with normal people about this kind of stuff very hard. And then throw in the fact that it's like between RFK and having his weird speeches and Trump and the tariffs and the stock market, my family fucking hates me right now. And it's like, it's like they hate me. They basically insist that like anytime I don't just bend and just accept their way of thinking, that my mom literally told me that if I wasn't scared, I must hate her. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, it's just okay, Mom, I love you, but Jesus Christ, okay? I have always hated the fact that like 401ks and the senior care and all this extra shit is like directly tied into the stock market. I've always hated that. Well, I don't think it's just women, all right? I think it's, I don't know. It doesn't help at all that my mom has ADHD at least as bad as I do. So it's like, I mean, ADHD is like a thing that runs in my family. My brother has it. I have it. I think my sister has it. Like, it's always been a problem. It's like, I don't know. Oh, I just like being misogynist. Jesus. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, ADHD thing, so yeah. It's like, all right. I think I've ranted enough on this subject. We really should actually go to getting shit done and actually play some video games here. Oh look, my viewership on YouTube has dropped to 0. That's comforting. Oh boy, I got something funny to say after this challenge. Go ahead and say it. I'm kind of slow about starting these things anyway. YouTube licks buttholes. Yes, it does. I mean, it bugs me to no end that people fucking are so set on using Twitch and YouTube right now. But, you know, they won't, you know, I understand, you know, it's just like when Dingus says that when Dingus and Morphbox are always like, well, why do you still use Discord? And I'm like, well, alright, it says I can use any fucking hypercore I want right now. So, Discord is, well, I mean, it's functional. I like the way Discord works. I wouldn't, I question Discord's politics. I don't like that, but Nexus mod is crashing the fuck. Nexus mod is crashing the fuck over the Oblivion. Oh, I heard about that. I can post any porn I want or use any slurs. I don't see a problem. There are certain types of porn you can't post in Discord. As far as I know, everyone says you can. Bethesda remastered Oblivion, a 19-year-old game removing the gender in favor of body type 1 and 2 sections, which has already banned users. Now, the truly funny thing, and I could be wrong having not played the game, but I've spoken to other people who played the game. Really? Huh. But I've spoken with people who have actually played the game, and he said that the entire discourse over it is really annoying, because the thing is, all they really did is just change the mod and the character design thing, or change the name. My server's full of them, huh? But is they changed basically, like, in the character creation, body type 1 or 2, but you're still referred to as male or female in other parts of the game. So it's like it really just fucking changed like one thing, which is like such a dumb thing to complain about. Granted, I am only let my friends in the server I trust. Cool. Come on, okay, so I have to, this is a hypercar race. 920. Get some American flags on here. Alright. We're going to race a good old American Corvette against a bunch of fucking... Removing body type 1 and 2 is the same as removing all black people. Fucking what? Thank you for DEG mods. Oh, I saw a thing today which is so stupid. Apparently they're trying to make Predator look more black, which is like weird. I mean, he kind of looked black anyway, because like all the tentacles and stuff, like honestly kind of look like dreadlocks and stuff anyway. And I found it funny is that they're trying to modernize the look of the character, but what I found funny was that the fucking original bodysuit actor was black. And he was a very popular guy and liked by a lot of people, so... I played the original Oblivion the other day to take a screenshot when you can make your character an uncensored N-word. Do they realize that the Predator was based off of that African warriors? Like I said, I kind of always figured that. You know, it always kind of reminded me of like, it always kind of reminded me of like the hedgehogs. I mean the echidna. You know, with the way that the spikes always make of what looks like it's supposed to be like fucking dreadlocks and stuff, but I could be wrong. Who fucking knows? So like the fact that they're trying to make them look more earth black is just weird to me, because like and like I said, the original suit actor was black too. His name was like Kevin Hall. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. He's like 7'2", I think, is one of the things he was really known for. Fun fact, Knuckles was supposed to be Jamaican. His original introduction ad has him speak Rastafarian. Oh god, I bet that would not go over well these days. Imagine Knuckles coming on and be like, "Hey man, I be Knuckles, bro. Hey, how you doing? I like to punch. I like to punch things, huh?" Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Evident 0038. That would be assuming like DJ from Street Fighter. Yeah. Music, like it would be interesting if they like made all the characters kind of like the stereotype. Because it's like, you know, when you're a kid, you know, you don't realize that Vega is supposed to be Spanish. It's like, I've never understood that design, right? Fucking Vega is supposed to be Spanish, or Hispanic, and he's got long flowing blonde hair. And I'm like, okay. God, it's been a week, bro. It's been a fascinating week, and it's only Thursday. I think I've spent more of this game yapping about modern events than I have about current events than I have playing the fucking game. Jesus Christ. All right. The rose, let's see, the rose is supposed to be a tip-off too. I'm distracted by that fucking guy's mask and claw blades. I don't know, I just thought the blades and the mask were supposed to look cool, you know? I mean, it is funny, like, they usually tried to have, like, all the characters have, like, you know, a fighting style, ironically, that's very, fucking stereotypical of their race. So, like, you know, naturally Guile was like, you know, Colonel Guile was like the fucking, you know, strong, pure-blooded Air Force American, you know. Anyways, I gotta get working on your graffiti mural next. Oh, interesting, cool. Alright. I should probably get to actually racing something in this game. This is going to be a bit, though it's a bit awkward since the folder I made for it is titled, "Gonna Burn This Donut." I swear it's not a lewd thing. That is an interesting thing about my name. Everyone always thinks it's like the people that don't think it's a Simpsons reference, almost everyone thinks it's an asshole reference. It's like, bruh. I mean, it doesn't help in the pony fandom that there's so many things that are like Ponit related. Alright, so yeah. Well, let's roll. Oh, it's an escape, okay. Alright. I love the fact that I'm supposed to drive really fast, and yet everything is foggy, so I can't tell what the road's doing in front of me. Alright. There we go. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to fucking... Oh, fuck! Didn't work! Oh, well. I was like, just drive off-road. How hard could this possibly be? It's alright. At least I beat it. Oh no, a bullseye. Fuck, I hate bullseyes, especially when they make you have to switch into a plane. But like I said, I'm probably not gonna get all the events done. I fucking swear. Alright. If I have to switch to a plane, I'm just gonna stop and move on. Sometimes I get lucky and just have to fucking stay in a car, and I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Alright. I see the white and I keep thinking, oh, nice. I got it. Alright, so what we have now, loan car. Do I have one of these constant cars? Swedish performance, alright. European Round 5. Jesco's Legacy. Oh, the Koenig Jesco. Alright. Ah. Alright, let's get the racing going here. Oh look, I do actually have one. Okay. Oh wait. I think this is a loan car, yeah. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Cargo Mega. Or since he's a Swedish car, I should be. Excuse me. I must get through. Really? I'm very bad at the Swedish accent, yeah. I keep sounding German. Ow! What the fuck? You like brake check right in front of me. What the fuck? You know what? You're fucking.
Strike, it never happens.
Yeah. Look at that. It didn't happen this time. What the fuck, bro? Excuse me, sir. Oh, God. Okay. God, this is one of those fucking events where it's like, you have to go so fucking fast. You have to go so fast that one corner will just send you fucking flying off the edge. There we are. Fuck. There we go. Alright, so I seem to be ahead of everybody now. That's good. Alright. Imagine being a Viking in the image of masculine Anglosphere. Your descendants become Swedish. Rather get a blood eagle than die for Valhalla. Oh God. Yay, 3 activities completed today. Yay, what? Alright, I get to drive any fucking, don't forget the speed, the new speed. Oh, yeah. The fucking Swedes, quote unquote, wink wink, nudge nudge. Yeah. ones who like grape and knife attacks. Yep. That's what I was saying. The quote unquote Swedish. Yeah, with names like fuck, I forgot. I'm tired. Oh, it's great to start a stream and you're already too tired to remember what your jokes were gonna. Oh, yes, names like Muhammad and stuff like that. Yeah. You know, it's kind of frustrating fucking how many times I've suggested we need to fucking move out of the country, and everyone just tells me that's too hard. I don't know how to do it. They will literally sit there and yell and scream at me that that America's going to shit, and then I fucking say, hey, maybe we could move, and then they're like, well, that's too hard. I don't know. Let's see here. I'm sure you do. Me, the new Brits. My piss boiled and some of the assault and Brett gets arrested for it. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Britain's a fucking it's gone. It's like we're not even the UK right now. A dog born in a horse stable, so naturally makes him a horse. Of course. Oh yeah. And then there's that guy who's like a member of like a MS-13, and they're all like, "Oh, he's like a Wisconsin father." Oh, totally. It's like motherfucker. Excuse me. Honestly, society got fucked the moment we combined racism and the term bigotry. I sadly cannot explain it further because of Twitch. Well, okay, so one of the things that I remember, the first thing I learned about the fucking Muslim culture, I remember when I was like 10 years old, I saw there was like a fucking, like a, oh god, what was it? It was like some news thing, some news story about the Muslim culture. And one of the things that was weird is I remember they made a big deal that in the Muslim culture, right, the fucking word, they don't have words to differentiate being oppressed and being offended. Like, there is no difference between being oppressed and being offended. There is at any time you're offended, you're being oppressed. And it was like the first culture I'd ever heard that thought like that. And it's like, even to my young brain, I'm sitting there at like 10 years old going, that sounds weird. Why would the fact that I'm offended at something mean that someone's oppressing me? But I don't know. I'm just saying something that like I never fucking understood here. No, I like this library, so I'm keeping it. I just want to change the tires.
I've been in between a rock and a hard place. I've been biting my tongue to save some face.
Tell me about it, lady. Jesus Christ.
It'll take time and I'll be fine moving ahead. Not sure where I'm going, only time will tell us. The fear of never knowing finally bit the dust.
Honestly, my favorite anti-racist moment was when I was in high school. The question, and honestly, an innocent one. Why do black people like... Oh, dear God! I mean, it's a fair question. Like, okay, when I worked at everyone knows I worked security. I used to work security at the mall here. One of the things that was kind of scary was like literally every time the new Jordans would come out, they literally had to have a police officer guarding every shoe store. I mean, there's a reason. What was, I wanted an answer. I mean, you know, that's a fair question when you're a kid, you know? But, I mean, I can understand, you know, where it's like... But, you know, you're not allowed to ask that kind of question these days. I fucking hate when people, I tried to bring it up to the teacher. Yep, had to take social classes because autism, and and it was a woman, and she basically told me not to ask. Oh, Jesus. Were there any black kids in your class? I mean, look at me trying to be sensible about the question. Jesus Christ. Well, maybe I wouldn't have to ask. Just explain it, or said, I don't know, Sledge. Like, I mean, yeah, that would have been a far more sensible question. Like, it actually would make a kid more curious to not have a question answered, you know? Fuck. I don't know what part this flew by, but whoa, fuck. I don't know if it came off of one of the cars in front of me. Ah, Jesus Christ, guys. Let me fucking through. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. That was very bad. That was kind of embarrassing, actually. Yep, see? Oh my god.
Shame in trying again.
Well, I mean, if the guy in front of me didn't wreck, Jesus. It wasn't even my fault that time. Oh, God. There we go. I see you back there. Use some of my boost here. Try to keep you back there. All right. Hey, let's all sing the YouTube sucks song, right? YouTube sucks my nuts. YouTube sucks, it licks my butts. Fuck. Get back on the road, get back on the road. There we go. But did I just slow down just enough to have everyone catch up? Yep. All right. Let's see here. Hold on. I gotta modulate the throttle a bit here. YouTube doesn't even lick butts in a good way. like, geez, like Jesus Christ, YouTube, you may as well just at least make, when you lick butts, you may as well make people like it, right? Like, geez. It's like, oh, let me just massage that prostate a bit there. Yes, of course. But YouTube is like, no, we don't want anyone to actually like it. We're only doing this for our pleasure. Yes. We're not licking the butts so that you like it. We're licking the butts because we like licking butts. I love the fact that I'm still at 0 views on YouTube. All right. Maybe I should check my YouTube to see if I'm still even running there. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Looks like Nexus brought the mod back today. Oh fuck! All right. So hang on. I'm pulling up my YouTube right now. Okay, so Nexus did a half major. They put it back, but yes. No, it says I'm still live on YouTube. Oh, of course the comment section is locked. It sounds like they're just super salty. Of course they are. Let's see, they blame the original uploader as having been abusing Nexus staff off-site. Oh my god. Well, yo, what? Exit out. Yeah, no, right? Fucking... I'll believe that, like, never. What was that, during my Gora drawing thing, you were saying, Tomboy, you know, you will believe it's global homo until you're presented with evidence otherwise? I have no idea if I'm getting, text from Twitter or not. Let me try something. So I honestly have no idea how people even do chats on Twitter. Let's see here. The uploader, it's a safe strat, let me say. Bro, they're fucking pissed because the DEG mods dunked on them. Nexus is just coping because now competition is getting... Jesus. Nexus would still have the mod banned if they didn't have competition. Fucking assholes. Oh my god. I may switch to artwork sooner than I thought, because like fucking there's so much going on right now. What the hell? Just like start talking about shit and stuff, right? Yeah, like you know what? Fuck the game, guys. Let's get into it. My opinion, fuck Nexus. They'd still ban it if they could to get the mod from their competitor. Oh, look at this. I do have a Clunas to sing. It's one of my VTuber themed cars too. I mean, it doesn't help that most of my cars are VTuber themed, but you know. So now the only two good things Nexus offers: sex mods and story mods. Everything else is garbage. Gotta turn the. Hold on, let me check something here.
The numbers are intimidating. It's hard to get
hold
a
up.
fresh new start when everyone's anticipating another masterpiece of art. If this machine keeps playing dead, we may
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
all your hacks. Let's show 'em a triple A done right.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Full steam ahead.
Pick your Saurus community manager.
Let's give the valve a spin.
That name just screams vaccinated and trans. I hate the fact. I hate the fact that I love the term "that's vaccinated" now. They sound vaccinated. They look vaccinated. I hate it, but it's hilarious.
Thank you and have fun.
All right. All right. Anywho. Oh boy, this card is not fucking does not accelerate very well. Look! Yeah, no. That right there is why I hate hypercars. Because it's like if you just screw up on a corner, not even in this game, for some reason hypercars, you just get going so fast where it's just like if you screw up on a corner at all, you lose so much speed. You like have to be going at the top end of your car. Fuck! Case in point. Fucking Jesus. What the fuck? Why is the rear end of this car so loose? I can't fucking... What the hell, bro? Hold on. I'm gonna try to, I need to try to fucking fix this car's fucking settings here. Brake balance. Okay, let's leave that largely to rear. Brake power. Aero. Let's stiffen up the suspension. They say, I love telling people they sound that. Oh, I wonder if I should use that on my brother one day. I guarantee he would fucking, I would never fucking hear the end of it. Leave the camber alone. All right. All right. Take two. Telio. Alright, unfortunately the car is not any faster, so hopefully we'll just lose control a little less easy. Now, and that's the thing, is you have to find ways to take every corner absolutely perfect, because even if you slow down enough to take a corner, you lose speed and fucking everyone passes you. Fucking oh god. See? See? Look at that. Ah. Fuck. There we go. Easy. God damn it. There we go. Well, there's the finish. It's far enough away that someone could Mario Kart me still. Alright. Jesus Christ. Let's see. The only way we can change the culture is to ridicule people bad for decisions like that. Humiliate them. See, the problem is they're already doing the bullying anyway. I don't know if that's really the answer because they love bullying. So, yeah. Oh, that was another thing that happened this week. Was I mentioned as I'm being grilled, my brother was like, "Well, geez, the alt-right just sounds so fucking weird and dangerous," and I'm like, "Dude, there's people going around setting fire to Teslas just because people drive the wrong car." And he's like, actually, that doesn't happen. No one is actually doing that. And I'm like, you goddamn motherfucker. Ugh. Is Evil right in the room with us? Alright, actually I wondered, I saw 2 of the cars were less than $1 million, and since I have, hold on, how much money do I have? Let me check. Jesus! This car is $2 million! Holy shit! So it's the one car that just, holy shit, dude. $2 million for a fucking car. Holy shit, man. I don't know if I've ever even seen a Koenigsegg in real life. It's like, Jesus Christ. Would you really pay $2 million for a fucking Swedish car? Like, I don't know. I hardly even know anything about this car, but it's like... Alright, hang on 1 second. I need to text someone. See, if I had $2 million, I'm not buying a car. I'm buying alcohol, women, and Burger King. Oh. If I had $2 million, if I had $2 million, I'm not buying. Yeah, I'm not buying some Swedish fucking car I've never. I don't know shit about a Koenigsegg. I know nothing about these cars, right? I'm a car guy, and I mean, admittedly, I don't pay much attention to the supercar scene, but it's just like, imagine drinking champagne out of a glass with a high-end cauldron with your vacant water. Oh, God. If I have 2 million, I'm immediately investing whatever Sam Hyde says. Yeah. I mean, I fucking brought that up as I was being grilled about politics today. I was like, you know what? This is a perfect time to get involved with the stock market. This is absolutely the greatest time. And it was so weird because my brother actually agreed with me. I was like, what? I mean, geez, it's like now, admittedly, I don't know where the stock market's going to bottom out. That's the hard part. But it's like you want to get in at a low part anyway, and it's pretty low, you know. And that's kind of a thing right now. Is like there's so much opportunity. Like people don't understand just how much opportunity there is when things are going to shit. It's like everyone else is all like running around like chickens with their heads cut off, going like, "Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do?" Oh, what? Oh. And it's like at that point you have the chance. If you're sitting there and you're like thinking rationally at all, you have the chance to be all like, "Oh Jesus Christ, are they both $2 million?" Holy shit! No wonder you have to buy a bundle. But yeah, I mean, basically, as fucking everything is like going to shit, and everyone else is running around like a chicken with their head cut off, not knowing what to do. If you're the one standing around being calm, guess what? You have the advantage. This is such a great golden opportunity we have right now. But no one is willing to take the chance to fucking, you know. Oh look, it's my it's the Koenigsegg that I actually own. All right. How the hell do you pronounce this? Koenigsegg. Yeah, that car. All right. You sounding at least. And I mean, at least it's got a fun library on it. Oh fuck! It's like every time you hit the brakes, you're just kind of like, please don't turn out of control. Like right here. Ow! Oh, look at that! I had to slow down, and now everyone's passing. I'm so surprised. Alright, let's see if I can do this without having to use rewind. Ah! I guess not. Alright. God damn it, it's like the minute I'm cornering at all, the rear of this car just has no grip. It's like, what the fuck? Fuck, dude, Jesus. Alright, here we are on a nice long straightaway, and I have no boost. Nice. Alright, hang on. Fuck. God damn! Fuck, hold on. Got the mural image done. It'll be an art show off. Nice! I'll have to check it out. Alright, Alright, let's see if I can do this without fucking up this time. Nope. God damn it, why is my car like attracted to the fucking walls of every brick? I'm not gonna lie, this car sucks. It's like the moment you start cornering, the rear of the car just slides, careens out of control. Ah. Well, you know, if I had just ridden that guy fucking bumping my ass,
Call
I'd
this
have
a
probably...
do-over.
Oh, come on! There we go. See, like, holy shit. It's like the rear just starts to fucking slide, and I don't fucking know how to fix that. Fuck!
One more time.
Alright. There we go. Nice fucking boost on a straightaway here. God damn, I'm only 36% done with this race. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ow. Alright. Alright, give me a second here. Alright. 62. 64. Fuck. 67. Alright. 67. 68. Nice. And it's gone. God damn it. God, this fucking, I don't know what is going on with the rear end of this car. Holy shit. Like, anytime you turn enough to actually get a corner going, the rear just, like, careens out of control. Now, somehow, considering the fact that the AI is using the exact same car as me, somehow the AI can use the same car, have the same problems, and somehow just kind of have it work. So I don't know. I don't know how that works, but that's what they do in the game, I guess. Ah, fuck now. Let's see here. Wait, I noticed you voted cuckoldry as weirder than poop. You were the only one. What I like, cuckoldry is weirder than poop. I only voted like that. I'm calling him out on stream. All right. I will answer that call out. That's a reasonable question. So the reason I did that is because I just hate cuckoldry so much, and it was the only category that I could vote. that I like. Literally, you could have put anything around cuckoldry, and I probably would have voted for the other thing. As not being as weird. Hey, Squishy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. There's beer in the fridge. Well, yeah, I know. I'm answering my call out, bro. It's Squishy. Well, yeah, I know. Okay, but yeah, the reason I said poop is not as weird as cuckoldry is because I just hate cuckoldry that much. It's like, yes, poop is gross. But if it came down to having to do something involving either just being a cuck and watching my girlfriend get fucked or having something to do with poop, I would probably just accept the poop. It's like, it's not that I like poop. It's that cuckoldry is just that gross. Yeah. We're not even at the art yet, so it's like it's like we're still in the gameplay part of the stream. What the fuck what is going on here? Now you get both. Oh, that is not right at all. Ew. No. If I could have voted both, I would have, but like it literally doesn't matter what cuckoldry was put. What was the choice between? Now, however, if I were to be the one doing the cucking, that, however, has some nice implications to it. like if some dude were to come up to me and ask if I wanted to bang his girlfriend so he could watch, that would be weird. But if his girlfriend was hot, I'd be like, yeah, sure, a dude is watching me, but yeah, that girl ain't bad. Yeah, it looks like I'm not completing this this event this week. Oh, I get a reward. Let's see, what do we get? I get a title. Ooh. All I know is the fucking shit is fucked. God, of course I'm stuck in the fucking thing now. Let's see, what does this car's engine sound like? It's alright. It's got, you can hear the turbos and stuff. It's pretty nice. Oh god, but look at how long. Look at how long it takes this thing to accelerate. And then like the minute you go over a slight corner, it's just like the rear is gone. You have no traction. Let's see if I can fucking, let's see here. Look at this, look at this. Fuck! Woohoo! Wow, there goes my insurance. Holy shit. Hey, look, in the other road. All right. I crashed so hard. Let's see here. Does cucking have elements of homosexuality? Look, I'm not going to claim I understand cuckoldry because it is weird to me. I do not fucking get it. They claim it doesn't, but I'm confused about it myself. Like, okay, I remember one time my mom wanted me, I remember one time I brought a motorcycle to a shop to get worked on, and they fucked it up. And my mom suggested I brought the bike back to the shop to see if they could fix what they broke. And I'm like, why would you want me to go back to the person who broke my bike, wanting me to fucking get it fixed? Like, okay, so if we use a motorcycle as the as an example, like I do not understand the concept of seeing someone else get pleasure from riding my motorcycle, right? Like I don't get it.
To find me, driver.
Yeah, shut up, Corey. That is like advanced cuckoldry. That is like advanced cuckoldry. If you have to bull the husband, you have to the bull do the husband afterwards? Oh, yeah. I've seen some people who are into that. Like, you know, I don't know. It's cuckoldry is such a fucking. It's a weird dominate both. That depends. What's the husband look like? Is he kind of a femboy? I don't know. I can see that. I mean, if the bull is by, I guess. If you have the bull do the... Oh, the bull, is that the code? Is that like the slang for the guy doing the cucking, the bull? God damn. I mean, it shows what I know about it. Breeder bull. I've seen a ton of people, I've seen a lot of people like the idea of seeing their girlfriend get screwed by a black guy, and I just don't understand. It's like it's the term. Okay. I just don't understand cuckoldry. I'm not going to pretend I know what the hell's going on in it, because, like I said, to me it's gross. I don't like it. But it's not a thing that should be encouraged. It's like it has such levels of like humiliation and stuff like that, and it's gross to me. Like literally, cuckoldry to me is so gross. It's BBC. Let's see here. It's where the meme of getting pounded by her bull, Tyrone. It's a BBC fetish. Yeah, but why would the guy have it? I don't. I just don't understand. It's like. All right. Ow! Ow! Alright. I already have that bike. I don't know why I'm doing this, so... Alright. It would be funny if that's the bike I have as my favorite bike, or my favorite vehicle right now. So I think it. A BWC fetish? Pretty sure it comes from the. Oh. Hang on. Fuck! Okay, if there's a car that comes through me at the tunnel, I am fucked right now. Hang on. Okay, I got the objective. Good. Fucking hell, I am... God, this car sucks. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie, this car fucking sucks ass.
The next one is bound to be breathtaking.
This car is like for people who have humiliation fetishes. Escape. Another escape? Yep. Ugh, God. Having to do these things in this car suck. Shit! Oh. Alright. God, imagine being able to have like an entire fucking YouTube video of just a person talking about how much they hate cuckoldry. It's like that's so gross. Ow! Fuck. Oh well, that's good enough. Like I am so anti-cuckoldry because it's, and I could be wrong. Is part of the humiliation fetish part of cuckoldry? I don't fucking, just because I have so little understanding of why anyone would fucking like this. Like I mean, I've seen people who like things like being humiliated or being dominated and having a woman step on them and call them names. Is this like along the same lines, or is like, it has to be, considering the cut chair is often the attributed meme. I assume so, but it's like, I don't know. Personally, I've never understood anything involving humiliation. It's like, how can your life be so fucking perfect and nice, and like you just don't get humiliated? You don't get humiliated enough, so you have to be like, oh God, I wish people would humiliate me. At the end of the day, if your woman is being fucked by another dude, that's debasing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the entire thing just makes no fucking sense to me. Speed trap, hang on. Did I get it? Yep, alright. And even in DP with your bro, you're just... Yeah, no, okay, look, I can understand DP and doing things with your buddies a hell of a lot more than I can fucking understand fucking... Because that's just everyone having a good time, all right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding that, but it's like, bro, it's fucking, this cuckoldry is so fucking dumb. I can't help it. Like, okay. You know how people are like, if a person is so confounded and confused by something, it sometimes means they secretly like it. By the way, the reverse is cuck queen, so it's not exclusive to pathetic men. Well, I figured it wasn't. I mean, because at least my theory is that if it associates with the humiliation fetish, that yes, there would be some girls who are into that. But again, it's just, I don't fucking understand. It's like the thing about cuckoldry is it's like such a thing that I look at and I'm just like, How the fuck? I am so fucking confused. And I just like, I'm so fucking like, I don't know. It's when I look at couplery, okay, there's nothing about it that makes sense to me. Zero. It is like such a fucking, like, the idea that you like someone. It's like, do you get pleasure from like just watching people break your own shit? Would you like someone just like coming into your house with a baseball bat and wrecking everything? Be like, oh, that's nice. Just watching some big dude break into your house and just smash your TV or something, and be like, oh, that's cool, sir. Go ahead and listen. Go ahead, keep breaking that. Oh, that's nice. I just, honestly, the worst ones are the NTR hentai, where the dude is forced to raise the bull's baby. You need to start knocking on doors, the authors, with Luigi's insurance pillow. I know. Well, that's kind of like where the whole ugly bastard fucking thing comes in. It's like half the time these guys' motivation is like literally to get the wives pregnant and have the dude fucking raising their like that will be the dialogue. Be like, oh yes, I will get you pregnant, and so will have to raise my child, and the woman will be like, oh yes, I can't wait to have my husband raise your baby. And I'm like, why? I don't. It's just I can't understand how little. You have to understand how little I understand the pleasure in this. It's like, I remember seeing learning about people whose fetish is getting kicked in the balls, and it's just as hard for my mind to wrap around this as it is that. It's like I don't it's just so far from anything I can understand. I'm just I don't know. Alright, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to build up some speed for this shit, dude. I don't agree with a lot of what Christ cucks say, but that type of porn screams humiliation profit. Exactly. It's like the whole thing just seems to be, and it's like wait, are you supposed to associate with the ugly bastard, or are you supposed to associate with the dude who has to raise the ugly bastard's baby? Because hey, the boss, how you doing? You came in during an interesting discussion, but yeah. Yeah, like anything promoting the liking of humiliation to me, I am like 100% against. And I'm assuming that's where cuckoldry is coming in. So I'm like, no. We don't support that around here. Well, welcome to Chat the Boss. You know, there's a beer in the fridge. Because we don't cuck people around here. You can have as much beer as you want, sir. Alright, hang on. This is a speed trap. This won't be easy. Oh, except it's right after a corner. And the way this car corners is terrible. Ah, fuck. Hang on.
Almost there. Try it one more time.
Okay, we'll try it one more time, you twat. There we go. Why do I suddenly smell antifreeze? At least female domination in S&M gets leeway
This activity
because
promises
it's
to be
monogamous.
engaging.
It's a monogamous fetish. I like, I mean, I just don't get it. I will flat out say I don't fucking understand it. What? Alright, which one am I heading to here? Oh, another speed trap? Alright. Oh! Ow! Ugh. Alright, did I get it? Alright. I prefer my hentai to have reversingly. I'm not really into humiliation either way. I don't know. I guess it is kind of weird to say. I kind of like both parties actually enjoying what's going on, you know? Or like what the fuck? How am I supposed to do that? What? Kara, what the fuck? Alright, hang on, let's see if I can fucking oh, okay, alright, it worked, I guess. It's weird, but could you imagine if like Google Maps actually did that to you? Like, what the fuck? It's like, don't go through the tunnel, go on top of the tunnel. Like, what? No, a reverse. Oh, you mean like the girl likes to be humiliated? Like those images of Madis from Helltakers screaming in horror when she's presented with... Oh! Yeah. Fuck! Alright, well I completed one main stage challenge. God, this thing just does not accelerate like a fucking hypercar. It's so weird. Oh, it's an electric. Okay. Oh, that's why it fucking... Okay. It's like, why does it always sound like it's in the wrong gear? And it's like... Well, wait a minute. If it's an electric, why does it sound like a fucking gas engine? I don't get it. I don't know. God damn it. I want to stay in this vehicle. There we go. Oh, great. And escape. Alright, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was close. Like, literally, if I touch a car, I lose. I just managed to slide far enough. Fuck! You know what? I'm just gonna go straight to the beach. Oh, it is this way anyway. Code 10? Oh, another escape. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Fuck! There we go. Whoa, what the hell is that? What the fuck? I'm just gonna let it go by just because I'm so enthralled by this. What the hell am I looking at here? What the hell? Wow, what the? That's like some type of satanic imagery or something. It's gotta be. What the fuck? I wonder if it's a fucking event thing or if it's like an actual statue. What the hell? Man, remember the Crew 2 when he just found cool stuff like giant cows? Looks like it's another speed trap, boys! You motherfucker! I love how it's blocking my view of traffic. Thank you. Ow! Oh, ow, that tree hurt. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. We are right at about 2 hours. Alright. Alright. Alright, it is time to switch to artwork. But, yeah, so I'm going to take a little bit. Going to take a bathroom break. And, you know, do things like refill my fucking water and my drink and stuff. Alright. I will be back.
A passing asteroid's been glancing at our atmosphere. The experts estimate collision any day. This beckons questions, tune in at 11, keep it near. What's our disaster correspondent have to say? This wildfire's working tirelessly this way, but lucky if there's flooding coming from a hurricane. Well, next there's a systemic epidemic too. That's not to mention growing tension and discern. I see you people out there clapping your hands. The streets are playing with your atrocious behavior. A silent body
hell? Alright. So, okay, I'm going to have to start switching to the computer here, so there's going to be a little bit of glitching here and there, so hang on. God damn it, come on. What the fuck?
Cause I hate people online. Cause I hate people online. Cause I hate people online. Cause I hate people online.
Alright. Here we go again. Hey, hey, everybody! Welcome to part 2 of the stream. Oh, fuck, hold on. Hey, hey, everybody! How you doing? Welcome to part 2 of the stream. So today I'm going to be working on some artwork of Blackjack and Little Pip from the Fallout series. And for people who are lore nuts, I know that the characters never interacted with each other, but fucking we're just gonna fucking pretend that they did because I don't know. All right, but yes, so. Yes, it's very early in its stages, so it doesn't look like much right now, so just bear with me here. Hey, Tomboy, you're the one who asked the question about me not liking cuckoldry, and I spent like an hour. I spent like an hour talking about how much I hate it. Actually, they are going to be Nikki, or at least undressed for the most part. Well, yeah, this is going to be Blackjack and Little Pip from the Fallout Equestria. Man, I don't like Cucks too. I just don't know what I... No. Well, I spent like an hour explaining. I'm actually thinking maybe I'm going to fucking make a YouTube video out of that because no, I just fucking hate Cuckletree that much. It's like, I'm sure that like fucking YouTube would get a kick out of that. Ah, crap. Alright, so we're going to put some reference material up here. Let's see, edit, paste. Round 2 fetish tourney will be harder. I like, are you just like on like a thing to find like the weirdest fetish? Alright, so now I need to find a picture of Little Pip.
Let me tell you a little story about
No, don't. What the hell? Why did it switch to 4 little pigs? That doesn't. That's not what I'm looking for at all. I just think it's funny. I mean, you're not wrong. It is pretty funny. Oh boy, her colors are a lot more basic than I remembered. Oh, I forgot she was a unicorn too. Alright. 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 And now I'm going to change my fucking, my art showcase down here because I try to do that at least once a week. I used to try to do it every day, but it just got to a point where it was too much fucking work. Smoking Joe. Alright, I know what picture I'm gonna post. It's a picture I just finished and it's really cool. So where'd it go? There we go. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that cool guy. Look at that cool guy. He's pretty cool. All right. All right. So let's get to work over here. All right. So the characters we're drawing. This character is named Blackjack. I don't know how familiar everyone is with the Fallout series, or the Fallout Equestria series. But this is the bigger character is going to be Blackjack, and the smaller character is going to be Little Pip. And I know these characters never fucking meet each other in the series, but I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I just like drawing them together. It's like they're such different characters. The porn for Fallout Equestria is nice. It doesn't help that Little Pip is a fucking like trademark flat chest, so. Now let's see here.
We have invented our own existential threats. AI works just like intended, soon we'll work for it instead. We learned nothing from that COVID. Next time we'll all just die out. If I scap some melt.
Next time, you know what? I'm gonna skip this song because this song is so weirdly critical. Shame you didn't keep the patches. I still love my art pieces. I think I made a joke over design outfit, which is a mash of all three. I have to admit I'm not familiar with the lore of Silent Hill, so that was my own stupidity for just not knowing which jacket I was supposed to put on him. I probably could have, but like I don't know. I was trying to stay true to your design and be all like, you know. I don't know. I'm just really proud that the pose actually came out as cool as it did. Like I said, that's a pose I've been trying to do for a long time. trying to get myself the fucking anatomical skills is not easy. Cause like you'll notice that like both of these characters are on separate layers here. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Yeah. You'll notice that both of these characters are on separate layers because drawing both their anatomy together was just going to be a nightmare and I probably couldn't do it. So I was just like, all right, but enough about my manly character. We're here for titties. Oh my. Yes, we are here for the boobies, sir. All right. So what I'm thinking here is like Little Pip is gonna just encounter Blackjack in like some public bathhouse, which I'm sure they had in Fallout. And Blackjack is just fucking naked, and Little Pip was like, "Oh my god!" and trying to fucking cover her up. All right. Oh, I forgot they're both unicorns. Okay, I forgot. It's been so long since I've like done anything related to Fallout Equestria. Oh, I know. Oh, fuck. Oops. As always, the first stroke is always the first one I get wrong. Every time. Never fails. She needs to cover up her nipples. Now, I'm thinking... one of the things I'm thinking is that basically... she's kind of like just accidentally covering up one of her boobs with her face. It's like, oops. But like, yeah, make it just like a bit lower and just have like her boob being squished against her face like that. And then like her arm is going to be coming up here, basically grabbing her breast here and hiding her nipple. So it's like nothing is going to be showing with this picture, but it's going to be pretty close. I haven't quite worked out what to do with this angle yet here, but yeah. We need vagine. Well, let's not push it yet. I've noticed that a couple of my videos have been demonetized on Rumble, and this means I don't really know what that means on Rumble yet. So at least they're not monetized, and I think it might have more to do with 1984. I think it might have more to do with the fact I included a link to my Patreon than anything else. But I didn't include my link to my Patreon because I'm kind of done with Patreon and Subscribestar. Like, I've been trying to promote them for a fucking year and no one's fucking done anything with them. So I'm gonna try and focus on my Ko-Fi and my Ko-Fi store. Because, like, I just recently learned I've been using Ko-Fi wrong this whole fucking time. Alright, so let's see here. Basically, I want her arm to be... Hold on, let's get a new layer here. Oops. I want her arm kind of like... And her hand to be all, like, up here. Make porn. People pay for porn. I might. It's very hard to do the streaming and the porn thing at the same time. But it's like like I said, I don't know. I don't like just drawing flat out porn, you know? But, you know, desperate times and all. But desperate times calling for desperate measures. It might be necessary. True. I was gonna do that this Monday. I was going to do pomp streams, but it was just I had so much shit going on. Between trying to find work and trying to deal with my family and trying to get it's just. This has been a horrible fucking week for me. I just can't fucking... let's see here. She would really be smushing her boob up. Oh, well, what if I take and I move her down just a bit? Oh, yeah, You know, someday I actually need to look that up and see what they're looking at on Pomp, you know? Where is the fucking... Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this right here. God damn it, what the fuck? There we go. Alright, that'll work. Okay. I mean, I have to admit, I've been curious if, like, what would happen if Kiwi Farms were to come after me again. I haven't exactly been out speaking against them, so I don't know if they even have a reason to fucking come out for me. And even then, I don't know, what harm would it do? I've had one message from someone who found my ink bunny, I guess, or something, and like I can't believe you've drawn stuff like that, and they said that they're sorry they ever even spoke to me, and I have no idea who they were. I'm like, that was the part that hurt the most, was the fact I didn't even know who it was. This person was like, I'm never talking to you again, you disgusting person. And I'm like, who are you? That was the part that made me feel the worst, you know?
And now his bridal carried upstairs, and I was thinking about asking it for 3 hairs, yeah. So here's a little secret to this.
Mel's about to recognize loudness. I'd probably lose a few friends, but I'm like, I don't know.
Okay, settle down. I don't even know your name. Okay, that's a lovely name. My name's Playin. That's also a lovely name.
That's also a lovely name. Wait, what?
You don't have to explain. I know exactly what you're doing, but how far ahead did
Anyway. Like, it is interesting, like, the friend that the guy I was friends with that, like, got me fucking even noticed by Kiwi Farms has, like, barely been active at all. Like, he got in trouble for calling someone out for shit that they didn't actually do. And, like, aside from occasional tweets here and there, I hardly even see him do anything. So it's like, I don't know. People trying to cancel you for what you do were never friends. Well, there are certain things that people hold important enough that they do. I mean, occasionally the subject of Wally has been coming up, and one guy even made a joke who's never seen my my Ink Bunny account. He made a joke like, "Hey man, you got a thing for Bluey or something?" And I'm like, "Ah, shit." Because I love drawing the characters from Bluey, but it's not the reason people think. Like, if I could fucking draw the characters from Bluey and have people not think that I'm trying to do weird shit, I would draw them all the fucking time, just because they're just that fun. Their colors and their body shapes and stuff are just so fun to draw. But alas.
I won't say I'm sorry for liking lewd elf girls and
People trying to cancel you for... Oh yeah, no, I know.
You ready to go again, kiddo? Yes, indeed I am.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Let's see here. I see. She needs a horn. 'Cause I forgot. I swear. I forgot both of these characters were fucking unicorns. Fuck. They are both horny. Yes, unicorns are horny. Ha 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 ha. They both have the long and hard horns. So yes, there's going to be a lot of like adding in details and stuff here and there. Stuff I normally try to get done, you know, before stream, but you know, I hardly had any chance to get any artwork or anything done this week. So this was like literally like thrown together at the last fucking minute here. But like about my Ko-Fi, I found out that I've been using the site entirely wrong this whole time. I thought Ko-Fi was just like a site for donations. I didn't realize you could actually use it for like, you know, setting up stuff. I thought it was just a thing, just a place to have people send donations to. I was like, but then like Sledge is like, oh, you use Ko-Fi for your commissions, and I was like, wait a minute, you can do that? And I started looking into it, and it was like, oh fuck. So I started looking it up. It's like they have a shop for you. Like you can actually sell stuff on Ko-Fi, like a fucking, like treat it like an Etsy or something like that.
I'm a businessman with a business tan. I spend my days in a big black unmarked van. If you want to talk turkey, I'm here to talk shop. I'm definitely not a cop. You're a motherfucking cop. I can tell from the way that you stand. And you said that you worked in an unmarked van. Well, listen, boys, I'm not a cop.
God damn, the mosquitoes have been fucking eating me up like crazy. I use Ko-Fi for a lot. No, it really does. It like actually is like, I started looking at other people's Ko-Fis and stuff, and I was like, wait a minute, this is like completely rational, you know? I should count them again. Fucking freeloaders. That blood money is for money, not insects. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah. Yeah, fucking, I get paid for my blood, you blood suckers. Yeah, when I finished my, well, when I finished grocery shopping, I had my bike and I was bringing my bike in. I don't know what it was. It was like, I could not move, I could not stand without my fucking face and legs just being torn apart by mosquitoes.
Why don't you say his name? He's gonna shoot you again. I told you I don't know his name. Oh, he shot my other leg. He shot me in my right leg.
Quick count. I've commissioned 6 unique artists to save to draw Sherman.
What?
Nice.
Name Dwing Bexon. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Name. I suppose. That's a pretty dumb name.
Dwing Bexon just shot me in the tits. Dwing, stop shooting my business associates. I'm a bad cop, and if you couldn't tell, I also killed your wife in that drug cartel.
Call for backup or we're all gonna die. Submit that you're police and save our lives.
Boys, I'd do anything to make the shooting stop, but I've told you before.
I'm not a cop.
Not writing on cocaine. Not writing on cocaine, but writing the cocaine? What? Hold on. I have to work with my next mural and stop laughing at the fact I named the folder Auxiliary Writing the Cocaine. Ah, not writing on the cocaine. Oh, that reminds me. Fuck it. Let's where's my Discord at here? Oh, someone suggested music. Alright, art show-offs. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Born a junkyard dog. Lives a burning kitsune. That's actually kind of genius. That's pretty cool. All right. Now, okay, so the shape of her boobs is the thing that's been and I'm sorry to be doing the arms behind the head thing that people do in pinups, but I kind of like the idea that Blackjack's just like, it's like, hey, look at this, I'm just gonna show my tits. Little Pip's like, what the fuck? No, you can't do that. As long as it's focused on tits and not pits, we all good. That's a good point. Did you have a question for tits on your fucking? Uh-oh. There we go. Did you have a question for armpits on your thing? I can't remember. Tits aren't weird though. No. I mean I know. No. I said pits. I meant armpits, not fucking. Yeah. I have to admit, I am a fan of the large boobuses. Well, it means you like your girls with the more masculine appearance, Let's see.
You want me to repeat it? She's also busy with her fancy hustle. Should be with some friends now with you, my dear. Your princess may be in another castle, but I'm still here.
I like girls that look like. Is it going to let me? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's like Rumble Studios made some things that are quite humorous. When a woman looks and sounds like a 10. I'm I don't even know if I want to fucking pin that. I'm like, huh. Not the time to joke. I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong, but what? Edit this after the The thing is, the VODs on YouTube and Rumble are completely unedited. I'm talking about adult women. True. Don't get me wrong, I understand. I get the joke you're saying. I'm just not sure for your sake. Alright, let's see here. I can't be too loose nowadays. It's keeping an eye on. No. I get it. I get it. Slowly, Shoddy getting better, getting ID'd at GameStop, and being confused for a boy. Let's see here. At his peak tomboy. Okay. I got you. All right. I'm going to have to think of something that she might be in here. There. Let's see here. Now, Little Pip is like a really easy design. Oh crap! I forgot about her cutie. I forgot. Like it's been it's been so long since I've drawn ponies. I fucking forgot about their cutie marks. Yeah, but Little Pips is a Pip boy, and Blackjack's is the dead man's hand. So. Now, fortunately, hers is turned around. Little Pips, on the other hand. Let's see here. Maybe I think, like I said, her boobs and her hand, like Blackjack's boobs and Little Pip's hand are just not quite adding up right here. Alright, so maybe. Her boobs would be quite smushed upwards for that. Let's see here. Let's see, her other boob would be sitting in a more natural state. So let's make her mane come down a bit more naturally then. Let's see here though, maybe her thumb. See, that's the thing, is the intricacy of the body parts interacting with each other is pretty fucking complex. Everyone was like, oh dude, drawing porn is easy. Fucking draw a naked character. How hard is that? And it's like, actually, it's pretty fucking hard. Oh, God, that itch. Time to work on that ass. And I feel I have never quite drawn in a butt the perfect shape, you know? I don't know why, I just have the hardest time getting the shape right. Fuck, hang on. Peak tomboy.
tried to kill you? Would that make me evil in your view? If I gun you down right here, then will you start to
Oh, practice drawing peaches?
as you die? Then maybe I'll feel alive. Get up right after the runaway. Load your guns and call me the enemy. Calibrating sensors precisely. Chances of surrender unlikely. Multiple inbound hostiles detected.
Again, my taste in the ass, don't take that out of context, is varied from bubbles I've seen across E6. How's that taken out of context? I don't eat ass, that is all. Ladies, take me in context. I mean, I have to admit, I am kind of surprised at how many girls actually enjoy anal, so I don't know. Any girl that needs a booty ate, slide in my DMs. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. If you need that booty ate, slide into old Tomboy Enthusiast's DMs here. I wish women were just as excited for settling down as they were for trying anal. What? You like people being in healthy relationships? You sick fuck. For the girls into anal and yeah. Alright, I gotta start doing some erasing here, so let's bring these layers down into one. Actually, you heard Trump was planning a baby boom. What? What do you mean? He's planning a baby boom? Hold on. What do you mean he's planning a baby boom? Actually, it's supposed to be a financial bonuses for having kids. I'd have to check if this includes getting married and see what the terms are. Huh? Interesting. That's an interesting tactic. We'll have to see if it. We'll have to see what the result of it is. All right, so. Only an idea right now, though. Well, one thing I have noticed is that, like, people start screaming at, like, the mere discussion of ideas. So it doesn't matter if it's an idea. People are going to be freaking out, trying to find some way it's a Nazi thing. Alright, that's gonna have to work for now. That's about the right shape. Because yeah, the thumbs would be to the inside, which would be around here.
Saturday morning comes and goes without too much on my mind. Except maybe lunch. A walk down to the
Let's
shop
see here. Now my fucking worries are TikTok trad wives that are going to try and abuse this before divorcing for welfare money. Oh God, he's got a...
I don't know, aisle 3. Well, can you get it for me? I just want a Gatorade, but she rolls her eyes, so I kind of lose it. Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, I would not sell you shit. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. That way I could hide all of the things you want from you. Hey, I don't
I hope so, considering he's like 2 or 3 divorces. Yeah, my brother asked me fucking over one of the things he was trying to fucking grill me about was if I thought Trump was a conservative, and I'm like, probably not. And like that idea just like completely fucking just like broke his mind.
man runs from the surf and approaches way too fast. With a blue bottle across his chest, he shakes me as he asks, "You gotta save my kid." I can't really swim. What kind of lifeguard are you then? I'm just here to take a nap, but he rolls his eyes, so I kind of snap.
He's a 90s Democrat. Not calling him a grifter, but the left has gone. Yeah, no. I know. And like that's another thing that like my brother cannot fucking understand. It's like to him the left is just the good guys, the rational, calm thinking, actually intelligent people. The idea that the left has moved is such a weird idea to him. And he seems sometimes like he's almost willing to listen, but then every once in a while there's just like one thing where he's like, well, I don't believe that, but I mean, we all know that didn't happen, but I'm kind of curious to hear what your version of it is. And it's like,
Just kicking a ball down the street. I give it too much juice and it flies over the fence of my local NASA compound. Just bear with me. Guards are all passed out. It seems there's been a planned attack. The alarm is blaring loud, but I'm the only one intact. I try to phone for help, but unfortunately, there's an alien transmitting itself to NASA screens specifically.
Give us your planet.
Okay, let me find someone, alright? Just relax.
Give us your planet.
I said, okay, we're under attack.
Give us your planet.
Okay, I don't have the authority to do that. I just came to get my ball, but it's been a long day, so I speak for us all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are reporting live across the globe alarming news as extraterrestrial life has issued a statement of war to planet Earth. The alien transmission technology has left all but one individual incapacitated within the transmission receiving point, a NASA space compound located in Sydney, Australia. The time is
Australia.
nothing more than pray and watch on
Like,
as the
I mean,
diplomat for planet Earth
yeah.
responds with what we can only imagine as an articulate plea for peace and mercy.
I mean, that's kind of like he actually was trying to get me to say I considered myself a conservative, and I'm like, bro, I don't think, I don't view myself as a conservative. I don't view myself as a fucking, But again, it was just like the idea that like the left is anything other than completely rational to him was like some fucking insane idea he'd never even heard before. Consider myself as a right-wing libertarian. I mean, it's hard for me to. I would not count myself as a conservative. I really do not like fucking organized religion, but it's like I understand its purpose in society and I see what's going on. I I told him I like to view myself as what I refer to as as basically I like to refer to myself as a social liberal, but an economic conservative, you know? And like the idea that you could have these two separate thoughts, he just kind of looks at me like, what? How? I don't know. I don't know. It's just...
Excuse me, friend, Miss Stellaron, your new perfume is hella strong. I saw your pics in Dalabot. They say raccoon went on a rampage.
Leo, it went so wrong. The futures we could land upon. The one you scripted all along is on and smells like rotten cabbage. You hit my heart like a home run through the levels into paradise. Your light's my guardian dome. Your purple agent is my sweet demise. I don't know how, I don't know when, but something sparkled in a garbage can. HP is down 15%, and I can't.
Oh, look, I've gained a viewer back on YouTube.
Can't believe I found this trash. Right on the ground, I know that garbage can be what even eels can't.
YouTuber wants to see the titty.
I don't know why, but I admit something
State mandated animated girlfriends state mandated girlfriends incoming, huh?
like a bin, but look within and boy, you open up your whole new realm where you make me feel so small again, even smaller than Fushwen, so steaming hot. You are everything I'm not, everything I'm not. You are everything I'm not, everything I'm not. You are everything I'm not.
Let's see here. Let's put the water level. Oh fuck. Alright, let's put the water level about how about right around here. So that would put it on her just down here. I think a lot of it is just they don't really understand what they're asking for. See, like Little Pip is really simple. It's like two fucking colors, right? Blackjack is a little bit more complicated, but she's got like a one color coat and a two colored mane. That's not that hard. I've been scared after seeing Kirsten's video talking about that trans game journal, talk about cis women. What? Cis women breeding this? What the fuck? I'm not going to say anything else as to not fed post, but you can guess what I think should be done to those types of people. Yeah. I don't know. I'm starting to just... It's getting worse and worse, and I'm getting tired of it. I want to find out where it's from. Her video, the VA Allure. I'll have to check that out. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's just add some like rocks and stuff around here. There fucking works. To prepare a puke bucket, the woman has some skin crawling shit to say about breeding. What the fuck? Ugh. You know, when I was first introduced to the concept of transsexuality, it made so much perfect sense, right? It was like, I choose not to identify as the concept that is taught that I have to identify by society. And it was like, you know, that makes sense. I perfectly get that. And it's just since become this fucking insanity thing, right? It's all discussing fetishism for them. These freaks are the ones that want to crack the eggs perfectly for healthy tomboys. Like, okay, so that is one thing I get really fucking tired of, right? I remember when Bentkey was first announced that it was going to be made, fucking, they went on and on and on about how conservatives making things for children was them trying to spread propaganda and stuff like that. And it's like, well then what would you call all these fucking cartoons with fucking gay characters in them and shit, right? Like what's the fucking point if you're not maybe in their mind maybe in their mind everything is propaganda. That's why they don't like conservatives doing it so much. I mean, that actually kind of makes sense, you know? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Alright, I will save. Ugh. God, I'm still so fucking tired. Holy shit. One day I want to make a visual novel that tackles the drama, self-reflection of a hermaphrodite. No one wants to look past the bubblegum view of, if you feel like a woman, you're a woman. Like, okay, so my first introduction to transsexuality was basically through femboys and stuff like that. Like it's funny, the first artist I was ever introduced to that really focused on femboys was basically a porno artist, and he was basically a artist who drew yeah. He's a great artist though, but I started noticing there was like all this femboy art and stuff and you know, it was explained to me that basically, yeah, you know, there were people that did not want to, you know, they didn't feel that society's normal standards worked for them. And that to me made perfect sense. And somehow over time, it became like this fucking, you have to accept everything or you're against everything. It's like, it somehow went from people just liking to dress like the fucking like the opposite gender because that's what made them comfortable to. Basically, you have to 100% agree with everything we're saying. We have to be able to transition children as young as 5, actually even younger than that, but that's not the point. or you're and if you don't agree with us 100%, you're a fucking bigot. And it's like, what? It's like, how did you go from having me 100% agree with you to, whoa, let's not go crazy here. They expose themselves in more ways than one, yeah. Well, and then it fucking confuses me because people who support transsexuals, the very people who say, hey, we need to protect them, treat them like they're fucking morons. It's like, what? Because it went from don't fucking make fun of transsexuals because they're having a hard time, which is a perfectly rational sense, right? It was a perfectly rational statement. It went from, but if you say that they don't look like beautiful women, they'll go crazy and kill themselves. And it's like, and this is from the people that support the idea. And it's like, what the fuck? These are the people you're defending. And this is a way you're defending them? What the hell? Let's see here. By the way, I found a comment about VLore that sums up the controversy with that weirdo. Oh, yeah? Boy, we are talking about some really spicy subjects today. Spicy. I auditioned, but they could tell I sounded like I'm. Oh, that was the VTuber agency that did a lot of that did the fucking. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, no, it made no fucking That's the other thing, is that when did originally I thought that the idea was that the people would basically want to feel like being just a woman. Like, I thought that was the idea, but now it's becoming this weird fucking. It's becoming this weird thing where it's like they want to not be women, they want to be trans women, but it's, I'd be pissed if I listened to a girlfriend experience. Listen to a girlfriend experience audio just to hear her fucking Mickey Mouse voice. I have femboy audios for that. I don't know. I have myself. I'm kind of an audiophile. I've never really found someone who, kind of like. See, how do I put this? Let's just say I haven't really found male voice actors who do it for me in the femboy kind of thing. Like, most actual good femboy characters are voiced by women anyway. So, like, I mean, it's just, oh, okay, Taiga, okay, I like Taiga's voice, but I'd hardly say he sounds like a girl. It's like, he has a very good singing voice, but it's like, I don't know, his voice is good, but I wouldn't say he's overtly feminine, at least when he sings. Tiger should post cock. Tiger should post whatever he. Subtlety is dead. Subtlety is dead. Show me that wiener. Post cock, bro. Ain't nobody got time for subtlety. Also laughing at another comment made. Oh? Going from tomboy Boston boyfriend to a bedroom kitten in a second. Poor Kirsha. I love the fact that she like refers to her accent as a Boston debuff. Like there's times where like I hear her word things in ways that are like so like familiar. You know, they say that the Oregon accent is an offshoot of the Bostonian, which I mean I could see. Like I said, this is a hand holder for, or a space holder for a hand here. Kirsch thinks so little of herself. She thinks no man wants to have that Boston tomboy ASMR. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't find the Boston stuff to be particularly in a rousing state of mind, you know. Be like, oh yeah, wipe that clock, Dad, yeah. She really knows how to wipe that clock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I swear, certain women need to play up their accents. I think Bay was confused when they said, throw in that tea in the harbor, bruh. Yeah. Gotta throw that tea in the harbor. Alright, so the rocks are just gonna be like random shapes and stuff. And yes, I'll draw some like green smoke and stuff around it. Really throw in that really throw in that Fallout aesthetic, you know? Better put that clock in the car with the car keys, huh? See, like, it's just too easy when you're from Oregon to slip into that accent there, you know? There's times that I've actually done comments, done videos, and people have, like, commented, like, hey, you got that Boston accent there. I'm like, no, I'm not even from anywhere near Boston. I'm actually like as far from Boston as you could possibly get.
Before Mother's Day. Waitress says, I'm Patricia, can I get you a drink? Hey Patricia, can you bring me the kitchen sink so I can drown myself in front of all your clientele? I've done bad things to my body, now I'm going through hell. Mum says, I'm such a funny boy. My sister says, did you fucking ruin Mother's Day again? I heard what they said, but I couldn't care less. I just saw this cafe.
Oh fuck, I really need to find out what day Mother's Day is. Oh shit. Hold on. Alright. Okay, Google. Boy, thank God this song reminded me. When? Oh, fuck. That's not what. Okay, Google. When is Mother's Day? May 11th, huh?
you. Gonna get the most expensive thing on the menu.
Okay, okay, I got time. I got time. My mom's not gonna kill me. Okay. All right. Woo.
Bacon, hashed brown, baked beans,
I would probably deserve it, but you know.
sausage, toast. Regret.
These comments. We need to support a Boston girlfriend ASMR. Yeah, I wore my Red Sox jersey. My Red Sox jersey for you, baby. I hope my mother eats shit for May 11th. Ooh. You don't have a good relationship with your mother, huh?
It must have been the wind. It cast a wicked dream.
He don't. Ooh.
A spear pierced
Ow.
my shield.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I think I lucked out. Like aside from being a little crazy, I think my mom's pretty cool. She's a worthless whore. Ah. Ow. I mean, my mom's pretty cool. It's like I'm definitely, I will say I'm one of the lucky ones, you know? It's like the worst I have to deal with from my mom is the fact that she's a little overprotective and overbearing at times, which is like normal mom stuff. But it's like, my mom never like screwed me over or anything, so it's like, how would you describe your relationship with your mother there, tomboy? like, are we talking like Kirsche levels of fucked up family drama, or are we talking like just that you don't like each other? She lied to the police to have me. What the fuck? Jesus, so we are talking like Kirsche levels of fucking family drama then. Jesus, I'm sorry. I did 8 months for a lie once. Fuck, U.S. Family Court, when they have a standard of evidence is needed for a woman's word. Oh yeah, no. I've seen that one happen. In fact, I think my brother is fucking still actually facing time because of that shit. Like, I mean, I remember my brother when he was splitting up with his ex-wife, she could literally say he like rode a fucking unicorn to attack to fight her, and the police would have believed it. And still somehow New York gave me a concealed pistol permit. Not that I am complaining. Well, maybe they realized it was a load of shit, so. Alright, I need to do something better with it. I think the background is going to be largely fucking painted in when I get the color going. Hey, want to hear a joke? Your mom? No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Oh no, wait, no. Your mom is probably pretty cool, Slant. Fuck Automod. Yeah, I don't blame you. Horse Armor DLC for Oblivion Remastered is $9.99. Look, I've been saying it for a while. Right now, everything is getting fucked up. We are dealing, as independent creators, as people of independent content, we are dealing with a very fascinating time right now, where we have an opportunity to create entire industries being fucking independent. Like yes, sure, AI is taking over everything, but you know what? We have the opportunity to start doing? We have the opportunity to start saying, hey, this was made by human hands, and have people start appreciating that. Let the entire world, let everyone else fucking go off and like, you know, be like, dang, I sure like this AI shit. You know, no. And as video games start depending more and more on this fucking micro transaction shit, and fucking start spending hundreds of dollars on fucking, you know what? Start making an industry of small video game companies, which there is. People are doing that, and it's like that's what we need to do. Fucking, this is a great time for small creators. So I'm just hoping people fucking hold out on it, you know? Let's see, how long is her main? Nah, not quite that long. All right. Go to fucking Rumble and fucking put what your message is. Also legit, we can actually blame Todd Howard for making microtransactions a thing. The original Horse Armor was $2.50 back in the 2000s. That was considered too much. I watched a video today by one of the guys who his name is Roman. He was talking about like the Corvair. Like, I saw a video on YouTube where a woman accused her ex-boyfriend by 20 years of kicking her door and running off. Police show up to her door, and the door was intact, even swings outwards. They arrest the guy. The kicker? He's been a paraplegic for almost 20 years. What? Yeah, that sounds like a fucking... That sounds like something the police would do. I think I'm about ready for start inking here, which is like way faster than I expected. So that got auto-modded then. Like fucking Twitch, let me see shit. Give me the opportunity to say if something is bad on my own stream. Jesus fucking Christ. You want to say, how are you going to arrest someone in a wheelchair for kicking in a door anyway? Oh, wait, a woman said it. Never mind. A woman said it. It must be true. Hold on, my Rumble's being weird now. Uh-oh, Evident 0038 commented on a video. Let me fucking hang on. I have this horrible feeling Evident 0038 is a fucking spam. Ugh. Yeah, fucking women. What is that meme? It's like women. God damn it, Rumble. Stop giving me ads on my own fucking stream. Alright. Alright, so let's just fucking save this shit. And I'll start with the inking of the fucking girls. I did not expect a 2-character drawing to be ready for inking this fast. Alright. Yeah, no. That is one thing I've been afraid of for like, is that someday some woman's gonna get mad at me and fucking. Oh, that's too thick. Cool, Rumble is actually working. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Well, I remember one time my mom actually went to report a fucking there were some homeless people that were like camping near her place, and she went to the police station to report them. And my mom was like 70 fucking years old. Keep this in mind, right? She goes to the police station, and they have this sliding door, like in the front of the police station. And keep in mind, like, everything in this town is falling apart, right? Just every fucking thing. So my mom goes to open the door, and it's stuck. This fucking sliding glass door is stuck for some reason. She pulls on it a little harder, and it literally falls apart. Like the door like falls off the fucking rollers and falls down, breaks all over the floor, and she was nearly arrested because like they insisted that she broke the door on purpose. And it's like, bro, she's a 70 fucking year old woman, and you're trying to say that she was strong enough to just smash a door open. Oh, okay, bro. Fortunately, my brother went to save her, and I was like, Like he walks into the police station with his camera rolling, and he's all like, "You're going to let her go because there is no way she did that on purpose." And fucking. Oh, I forgot I have this backwards. I hate the police. I know. Because it's like, look, I grew up as a punk redneck, so it's like, I hate the police as much as anyone. I'm involved in fucking motorcycle culture, skateboard culture. I've been in every like counterculture thing possible. So I don't like police any more than anyone else. But I understand that they serve a purpose. So I definitely don't want police to disappear entirely. It would be nice if they would do their job a bit better, but I definitely don't want to get rid of the whole system, you know?
Listen, listen, listen to the sound of my voice. You drown out all the pain. Yeah, it's okay to cry. I wonder why I feel the same. I'm like a crimson flame. Maybe if I try, then I can spark it. But she feels bruised and mean. Maybe she's not listening to the voice inside her. I'll make you feel better. Yeah, I'll make you feel sane. There's a second voice inside my head. It tells me, yeah, 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 yeah. I wanna go, I wanna know, I wanna show you something better than before. So shut up and trust this.
Yeah, the police are fucking fucks. But like I said, I know they serve a purpose.
Good morning, sir. My name's Darren, and I'm calling from the National Census. How are you today? Blessed! Okie dokie, we seem to be missing a piece of information. Straight facts. Look, I just need your current occupation. Of course! Wake up in the morning feeling humble. Bicep shouting out my dreams, I never mumble. Money clip, inspirational day trade. Educational for not just guys, but chicks too. Fire thinking face, putting in the work to inspire. Prayer hands up. Quote from the GOAT, Einstein, brain food cup. Being intellectual, my daily schedule is online at my blog. Robot fist dog. Sword fire, but you haters better not act surprised. Shocked looking eyes when I turn my cheek. Metal world key, hashtag inspirational. Metal world key, hashtag inspirational. Trophy fist, ball, brain hands, crown, every rule. Money face, cowboy poo. Haters gonna hate when you hashtag inspirational. Shut up, I'm gonna put down social media. Social media's my tool, hashtag hammer your dreams. The fuck does that mean? No one will employ me! I would like to put you on the right path. Don't be distracted by the emojis that I'm using. Wanna go? Kitty cat weeping. You're feeling sleepy. Can I have some money, please? Money back light bulb. Stuff I say is nebulous. Gonna get that mosquito. Emojis to the flame.
Yeah.
Don't make any fucking sense. Follow your dreams when your dreams that you're following your dreams is not to be a follower. Thoughtful.
Let's see where we're at here so far.
That's your soul. Social media's bad skull. I'm gonna ask once more clearly, what is your job that earns you money?
One more time.
Alright, I'm hanging up now. Okay, I sell Kangen water. Isn't that like a pyramid scheme? Nah, it's multi-level marketing, no cap, it's different. Every day
So like I try to
Hang on, what do you mean? I
thought you were selling them.
They only let you sell them if you
I
buy
don't know.
one big brain.
Hashtag your dreams are hashtag obtainable. If you're like me, hashtag a dumb fuck inspirational.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about her hand on her boob yet here. Hashtag inspirational. What?
Seemed desperately keen on selling me graphics instead of a game.
Do you know how annoying it is? Pretty much every business person on fucking online right now is like, my God, fucking AI's the greatest thing in the whole world, bro. There are people using it to make stickers to sell, and I'm like, no. That's like everything we fucking hate about AI. Like looking at you, Harry. Exactly. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, look. It's sadly a shit show on both sides. Like, that's the amazing thing, right? Is it like, the people who are anti-AI are fucking insane, but the people who are pro-AI are, like, equally fucking stupid. Let's see, the tech bros, we got the tech bros on one hand, and we have that douchebag that went after Moo Moo. I know. And fucking, it's all fucking just like, can we have a reasonable conversation here? And both sides are like, no! No rationality here. Like, either love or hate it. Go fuck yourself. And in the meantime, you're just kind of sitting here like, I just want to fucking draw some pony girls. Jesus Christ. But I probably saw 5 fucking videos with thumbnails made by that fucking AI that did the fucking Hayao Miyazaki fucking shit. And they're like, dude, you can use AI to make this stuff into stickers and then sell them and make money. And I'm like, oh, no, don't do that. Please don't do that. I remember there was one time when I went to my friend's wedding, fucking the day after, we all went to a Ren fair, and fucking there was this guy, I saw him take and set a fucking sticker on the bench, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, is this guy trying to promote a fucking promote his art on his website? I waited for the guy to get up and move. I went and I got the sticker because I'm like, dude, I am totally supporting a fellow artist who's like promoting himself like this. So I got up and I grabbed the sticker, and it was made by AI. It was so fucking, it was like a picture of like a frog in a thing of gold coins or something, and it was so obvious that it was made by AI. I threw it away. I was like, this is fuck, no. It's like, that's what we are like against here. I saw an ad for merch on Twitter that advertised the art was done by human. I'm going to rant for a moment, even at the risk of getting in trouble with the person in question. But I think it deserves to be mentioned, yes? Is it that I was wrong about her not seeing the video? Because I found that out later. But I think I'll wait. I'll see what your question is. I saw a video by a night mind celebrating 10 years on YouTube, but my contention is the title is "There Is No Gate." Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really big on gatekeeping things because I don't want to keep cool people out. But on the other hand, it's like it's getting just too easy to come in and fucking. So I don't know what the perfect solution is. Like for instance, I just recently started getting into monster trucks again. Should I be gatekept because I couldn't tell you the name of every Anderson who drove Gravedigger yet? Let's see here. Hold on. This guy goes off on how there is no gatekeeping for horror, and you deserve the right for what you love and all the touchy-feely crap. The problem is, this is the same group that'll say there is no gate to make what you love. I mean, I get it is so frustrating because it's like, on the one hand, you want everyone to love what you do, but on the other hand, you don't want to make it like impossible. Okay, there's a thing in car forums where it's like, where it's kind of a joke that at some point everyone is going to ask what type of oil their car needs. Because it's like, you can just go to a Walmart and buy an oil, or maybe you want something a little thinner, maybe it's something a little fucking, and everyone will get pissed off if you ask that question. It just is like, and I actually had a question once for my old Kawasaki Vulcan, right? I asked like, hey, if my bike has a fucking hydraulic clutch, is it feels like my clutch is going out. Is it possible that like I just need to replace my clutch fluid, or do I have to actually the hydraulic pump for my clutch, or do I have to like go in and fucking replace the entire clutch? And this one guy fucking comes in and he's all like, you dumbass, you're supposed to fucking take your bike apart and be able to fucking figure that out yourself. And I'm like, it's a simple fucking question, dude. The problem is in the same group will say there's no, but yeah, no, I know. I mean, where do you draw the gate? If you support conservatism, for poor actors, so you need AI, or making actual horror with gore and bite instead of autistic mascot horror, then get bought called from the no gate industry fuckface. Yeah. I mean, believe me, I don't know, right? Like fucking.
Whatever makes you happy.
I don't know.
Whatever you want. I wish I was special.
But like one thing I always get pushback for, all right? That's hey Nick Nocturne, will you believe my unifiction product if I voted for Trump? I won't be political in any way, but knowing that, I might not be able to be a California soy boy. Yeah. Oh, God. this pisses me off as I say, it's going to be okay. You are loved. Then bitch about Trump and Elon and everything. Oh yeah, no. That is a very fucking. It's like you have to accept everything and love everyone. But not those conservative white males. Oh my god, that's all disgusting. Ugh. I mean, yeah, it's like they're like, oh, we have to accept everyone and love everyone, and it's just, it's like, oh, so you're lying then? Okay. And they always will get pissy if you call them out, you know? See, 2024 was the year of the left fucking around. And the problem is they have 2025 is the year of them finding out. Unfortunately, they're kind of like, well, I don't want to find out. Finding out is dumb. And they're kind of refusing to listen, so. So now they're just gonna double down and fucking hope and pray that their shit just falls for just that people just keep falling for it, you know? Oh, God. This is going to be a hard stream to find clips for. Oh, fuck. Oops. Fuck, damn, hold on. The funniest part is that, like, those people are too far gone. I once retold a joke. The B made it about Big Bird working at Starbucks after PBS stopped. Yeah. And I found some asshole went behind my back accusing me of being an alt-right schizoid and wanted me unmodded. God. I keep forgetting, like one of the worst things is that like I keep forgetting people like that exist, and then I end up having to deal with them, and it's like, oh, that's right, you guys are, oh, I forgot you actually are that stupid. I'm sorry. Oh, looks like I gotta save again. Thank you, Clip Studio Paint, for basically making me have that big of trust issues. But at least it makes sure my artwork is saved nice and safely. So I have not had an issue again. So thank you. Oh shit! Oh fuck the category. I forgot about it too. Believe me. I think Twitch will survive. Thank you for reminding me though. And it's all like, wow, I thought this guy was playing Motorfest. Huh. How strange. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Also, disregard the adage of keep your friends closer, your enemies closer. Yeah. Oops. If I ever becomes friends with a self-proclaimed liberal, I'm keeping them in exactly arm's distance. Like, I like having liberal friends, because then at least like when someone is like an actual friend, they're willing to listen to you a little bit, you know? Because I think that's part of where my brother is having is part of why my brother's so curious about it, is because it's like so much shit that like I talk about, and he's like, I never heard that. Dare even say 6 feet.
Sprout your wings and fly away for another sunny day. I've got a million of them waiting.
Dare I say 6 feet? But they sound vaccinated. They should be safe, right? Little Pip and Blackjack are definitely not a. Are definitely not supporting the 6 feet away thing. No, I'm kind of thinking with like Pip's eyes, I might do the fucking swirly eye thing. Like she's like, oh god, no. Actually, I kind of like that. I'll do that. All right. Wait, hold up. Let's go the other direction. Yeah, I like that. Again. See, honestly, I'm waiting for the day I get big enough to have people make hentai of me, just so I can laugh at people who draw sex pictures of my OC. I have a friend who's had that happen. It's like his name is Sketchy Wolf. He's had that happen to his OC before. It's wild than seeing someone get in drama and have porn made of them. I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna switch this song just because I don't really like. I just don't like the way it's sung right now. Underground, ground. Oh, what the? God damn it, Clip Studio Paint. I get it. Okay, now you're starting to go overboard with the constant saving. What the fuck? I get it, you're making me nervous. Now you're making me extra nervous. What the fuck are you trying to do? You trying to drive me crazy, Clip Studio Paint? Is that what you're doing? Because it's working. Jesus Christ. I get it, because depicting a solid individual as a weak, submissive bottom bitch. Suck your dick in the other guy. You want to beat him up or give him a passionate black shot? I swear. Oh, that is interesting. Is it like my friend who's had the hate porn drawn of his character has just drawn it back of just like the other characters being like, oh, that was amazing. Fuck. Yes, that is where I got the phrase from. I swear. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. Oh my god, they do. They need to use my mad gay outfit. You need to pay you need to get some more artists to draw your art in in like those submissive, sexy femboy ways with the MAGA panties on. It's weird how being a femboy is becoming a weirdly conservative thing now, you know? Like, I guarantee, I'm pretty sure somewhere someone has drawn fucking Tyga wearing a fucking, MAGA hat. I'm sure it exists. I guess being a femboy is counterculture, that everyone is trying to be trans. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. We truly live in a society. I guess? Wait, is this the song I think it is? Hold on. No, but it's still pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna try inking her hand and stuff here. Oh, no, let's see if maybe fucking... Oh my god! I'm drawing boobs! How inappropriate! Oh no! Inappropriate! Mods, ban this man! Fuck. I just remembered I got a voice line from a backer kit. I haven't listened to it yet. Well, I feel a bit silly. Yeah. Did my fucking talking about inking boobs remind you? Jesus. Alright. Came out nice. The voice actress even gave 2 takes. Fuck, I remember, I just remembered I need to fucking do that karaoke thing for fucking Rusty. Shit! Ah. For context, I backed the second wave of Angel Hair plushies and got the VA for Francine to read a line for me. Ah, that's cool. It was don't give up on your dreams, kid. The same way you don't give up on coffee. I hate paperwork. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh God, it is just over 4 hours here. I'll go a little bit longer. But boy, I do not like this fucking song, so give me a second. I mean, it's not a bad song, but it's just, for some reason it makes me tired. There we go. Much more energetic. She played a secretary in the show from a noir cartoon. Fit her well. Nice. So is that a thing that I've seen people reference or offer voice lines? Do you think it would be a thing people would like from me? Because I've been told at times I have a interesting voice, but you know, I don't think I really do. But I have wanted to get into voice acting. Like about the only thing I've really done as far as voice acting was I had a guy like he's a pretty cool friend. He's very liberal, but he's a person I actually did a review with. And it was like the only thing was he had a joke in a video he was doing a while back where one of his characters is like a girl news reporter, and she was like yelling at her boss about not getting access to good stories. And so her boss, who was like a misogynistic fucking Brooklyn accent guy, like the line was something along the lines of like, and today I'm going to send you to the Veterans Day Memorial Whipped Cream Bikini Contest. You like that story? You like that there? And he thought I did pretty good, so I was like, hey. Just don't expect. Oh, I understand. Yeah, completely. I mean, my voice isn't exactly audio chocolate here. I'm pretty sure you didn't, but I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know. I just like to fuck your boobs are showing. I don't think I spelled this. Gotta cover the titties, bitch. Motherfucker, I'm a straight ass shoulder. I should upload my voice reveal from Minds. I link in Discord. I'm obviously nervous as hell. What are you talking about? You did the fucking you did the fucking oh god, the Minds video.
He's too damn slow, yeah, even for a fox. He's scared of Koopa shells and question blocks. Anyone can fly a plane. Anyone can vacuum ghosts. But it's not easy being loved the most. No wonder this
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's an older video. I got you.
And Sega's blue like all the coolest things. Like me, who also make a barrel swing. Who else would date a Koopa queen? The burden falls on heroes.
I also need to read voiceover voice actor because it was written by Yuri Lowell. That guy's been everywhere. Just be careful because a lot of the voice actors are fucking. They're almost all fucking cucks. So I feel so bad because fucking the guy who voices Spike from Cowboy Bebop, like literally one of the most famous voice actors, is a fucking anti-Trump guy. It's like right up there with like Mark Hamill.
what's in it, less than told. I'm vetting my spaghetti, you're getting some dog.
We're never at the front. A spin-off has been fun. This time we're catching up to
Tie your freaking needles off. Tired of being a bother.
A player 2 equals 0.
It's always Mario Brothers
And Sonic Heroes. Rise up against glory hedgehogs and mushroom swallowing gluttons. New game plus awaits. Now we smash buttons. We're not your clockwork toys. Bound up with just your voice. Always a second choice. We're not the second choice. Enemies, you moved our enemies. We get above our knees. Just wait a second. It's time to raise my voice. It's time to make some noise. We're not the second choice.
My copy was published in 2018. It is the extended version, so the other one is probably older. Huh. Wait a minute. Alright, hang on. I think I'm gonna call it a night here.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Are you ready?
Alright. Fuck. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. Hold on. Let me get the... Alright, let me see if I can find this. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Let's. All right. This is this is about the best I can get. I'm gonna call it a night. All right. I'm gonna call it a night for the night. Thank you everyone for joining chat. Thank you for everyone for fucking tuning in. This is probably about the last time I'm going to mention my fucking subscribe store and my Patreon. I'm going to try to focus more on my Ko-Fi, my Ko-Fi, my Ko-Fufu, my Kafefe, the fucking Ko-Fi thing. I call it the Alex Jones tip was right jar. You know, if you want to fucking donate to it, I'll be like, yeah. Cause so far I've been like promoting both Subscribestar and fucking Patreon for fucking years, and no one's like, yeah. But anyway, you know, I'd like to give a shout out to Rusty Heraldry for being a financial supporter on both Rumble and Twitch. Please support Rumble; it's a pretty great site. Log on to poggerslifestyle.com. Use code BurningDonut for your next order. They got some new stainless steel shakers that are pretty cool. And thank you all for joining. And I hope everyone has a good night. And remember to be the Japanese. I always fuck that up. All right. Remember to be the American the Japanese think you are. And I don't know if he's in here, but at the end of the stream, Chris Semblance is.